Hey, hi, hello. Uh, I I had mistakenly thought that 2.7 went live at 10 p.m. where I am. It is 9 p.m. that it actually goes live. So I rushed to start this, and we're going to start this. I don't want to miss any more than I may have already. Uh, ta-da. Okay. Um, so I have my little chibi with me, my little chibi Sunday, and I have my pets with me, and I have all this with me to give me the best possible chance of getting Sunday as possible. I've not played anything yet. Uh, I'm just starting. For the express gift, I'm waiting a little bit. Oh, that art is so pretty. Trailblaze mission. I need to calm down. The new event. The new divergent universe. New event for Tree Code. Trial. More simulating universe stuff. Cool. I'm having a hard time breathing. I am so excited. Okay. Uh, before I go to Wish, I claim all that. I am so stressed out. I made myself so stressed out by just panicking. All right. Oh my god, he's here. Oh my god, Sunday's here. Okay. I want to pull in the new express car, I think. Hi, Payla. Okay, I was nervous. It's good. Ooh, don't put me in story yet. Let me find somewhere pretty to stand before we do story. Oh, Sparkle, go away. We're going to pull High Hook over here, I think. I need to turn up my music, I think. Oh no. Wait.
Oh, hi there.
Okay. Oh, my computer's audio is really low. That's why I can't hear anything. Wait.
Oh, hi.
Okay. Don't start story. I think I need to set music for the party call. Nope, it just didn't want to play. Love that. I am so nervous. Alright. Right here. And then the current team I have equipped is one of the teams I want to play Sunday on. And it's time. Okay, I'm going to start by buying 71 pulls. Okay. I am at, how much pity am I at? Hold on. I have a spreadsheet with all my pity. I am at 19 pity. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to shrink the summon circle just a tiny bit. Just going to make all of this a tiny bit smaller. There we go. Okay. We're going to do a 10 pull. Come home Sunday. Nope, just a 4-star. Tingyang. Wow, 2 Tingyans. Alright. I don't have enough embers for this because I hadn't wished since Lingsha's banner. Alright, so this is 39. Okay, just a Shusheng light cone. This is 49. And Arlen. This is 59. Okay, so this is 69. Please come home Sunday, please, 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 please. Nope. So this is 79? Please, 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 please. Nope. Oh! Okay, this clearly means I'm gonna win my 50-50. Which is right here. Oh. Okay, I am so nervous. Oh god. I'm so nervous I can't look. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna close my eyes. 1. Oh, no! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Hi, bye, Lou. Just gonna do my standard pulls first. Maybe I'll get more of the whale dust. Oh, I got the gay light cone. Okay. Hi, Chinchue. Hi, Misha. Oh, my son came home. That was nice of him. We've entered depression pulling. Hi, Chinchue. Hi, Tingyoung. Hi, Arlen. Cool. Sweetheart pity fight. I guess I'm not getting Sunday flight code. However, can I have a double, please? Oh, cool. Hi, Sunday. Hi, Chinchue. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, he's so pretty. Oh my god. I just realized I hadn't done his trial. Maybe that's why he didn't come home easy for me. Alright. I do have more pity for the light cone banner. I have 39 pity. So, 49? Nope. No, that would be 59. This would be 60. Right? Wait, hold on. No, that would be 49. That was 50. 51. 52. 53. Oh, okay, at least I got the March light cone. I want that for Robin. Oh, wow. Hi, Bailu. Well, I have Bailu B too.
Is like a dream.
I found a home to protect.
E6?
I found a home to protect.
An E6 Arlen for me?
I found a home to protect.
Yeah. Oh, and an
Nice! Let's go!
That's so nice of you. Oh.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
What did I do to deserve this? Yeah? I'm live, and my door's locked. What do you want? Okay. I guess we should do Sunday's trial. Fine. I'm not sad at all. Hi, Sunday. Oh, he's so pretty. Oh, I can't stay mad at you.
Peaceful repose. A day of peaceful repose.
Oh, I could never be mad at you. Would have preferred if you came home easy, though, but I can never stay mad at you.
Banish your fear.
Oh. All right. Let's
Well, we're
see
in
what he
trouble
does.
now. All
One
the
of us
best.
genuine.
We talk 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one.
The genuine
Conflict is pitiless.
uses a
Time
skill,
for a shot. Nap time.
and then Sunday uses a skill.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Okay. How much speed does Sunday have? He feels really slow here. Oh, that's because he is. Cool. Okay, so, wait, genuine alt.
Show no mercy.
And then genuine
Here
skills.
is thunder.
And then lightning ward. Get 10 stack. Okay.
It's of no consequence.
Yeah, hit everyone else. Don't hit Sunday. What did I just say? Don't hit Sunday. No,
We
stop
talk.
Conflict is pitiless.
Done.
Show no mercy.
Welcome, customers. Fight as one. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Better late than never.
Heard the call.
So he used
Tormented doubt. I bid you farewell.
Here is thunder.
Okay, so he's just as cool as I thought he would be. That's great. That's fine. Oh, look at him. He's so pretty. Just gonna copy the link for this. So it counts as doing the share the event page. Here. Cool. Okay. I do now want to level up Sunday. Hi. Hi, Sunday. Look at all the stuff I have for you. I prepared so
On this
dutifully for
arduous
your
journey.
return.
We will see the stars.
Oh, that's Robin's line in his trailer. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm
On
so
this
happy I have
arduous
him.
journey, we will see the stars.
I wish you could bulk ascend. Just do it all at once.
On this arduous journey, we will see the stars.
Okay. So I have past and future leveled up for him. All his artifacts are on Yukong right now. that's his head. These are his gloves. These are his body. And these are his... No, wait, those are not his shoes. These are his shoes. Oh, and then I have him on Lushaka. Oh, wait, no, that was Robin's. No, wait, that was Juice. Wait, where is... Oh, that's right, Sundays is a 4-star, because it's the only ER rope I could get. Hold on, I have to fix Robin. Okay, and then traces. I pre-farmed
What I see
everything
now,
for his traces.
after self-reflection, is not an illusion.
Well, those were some vaguely depressing pulls.
What I see now, after self-reflection, is not an illusion.
Okay. Oh, cool. I'm gonna be broken credits as well as pulls. Yay. Well, look at him. Look at him. Well, those pulls were only mildly depressing. But that's fine. Where is he? Hold on, I need to favorite him immediately. There he is. So I have this team. I have this team. And I have this team that I want to use him on. Okay. I also want to... I'm not going to listen to all his voice lines right now, but I want to listen to the ones when added to team with... Wow, he has a lot. Added to team with Lumen.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
Added to team with Robin.
How long has it been since we performed together? I missed this.
Aww. Added to team with Will.
It is the duty of fellow Pathstriders to fight side by side. The stars and our futures
Kimiko.
shine before us.
Added with March 7th.
Miss March, please put your brilliant ideas to good use.
Aww. Added with Stunhung.
Don't be shackled by the past. That goes for the both of us.
Aw. Added to team with
All or
Aventurine.
nothing. Just don't abandon your principles.
Aw.
Learned Doctor, I hope that both of us find the truth.
What about his about characters are... A lot of them are locked, I believe. I believe these locked ones are about characters. So, about Robin.
I rarely discuss my troubles with Robin. As the older brother, I should bear more responsibilities. The dark side of adulthood should not be brought back into our home.
Aww.
As children, we once made a wish together for everyone to be happy. Yet, the wish remains unfulfilled. And I already owe her so much. Perhaps at some point, I became one of her worries.
About Aventurine.
He disguised himself with a superficial facade and gave us a grand performance. A respectable opponent. If there's still a chance for another clash on stage, I look forward to it. Dullness and confusion are universal ailments. If not for our opposing positions, the professor and I would be able to get along. We were once adversaries, but his steadfast will and unwavering beliefs deserve my utmost respect.
I love Sunday. Ugh. That was only mildly exhausting.
Noise.
Well, oh god, is it gonna yell at me till I hit game 12? Yep. Okay. I want to do one run of Memory of Chaos before I start the story, because I want to try Sunday out.
Do you want to enter the...
Or not Memory of Chaos, Forgotten Hall. Yeah. So this team's going. But I wanted to use Link Shot on this team. That's fine. Okay. This team is just gonna be this one, and then this team will be DPS Link Shot. Renee. No idea. So I believe I'm able to clear
Okay, configured. Sound lingers.
these guys with
Burn
15
away.
fairly quickly.
Watch yourself.
I think my problems all come from the second half,
Eternal.
because Kool-Aid is the worst. My volume's a little loud.
They sent you.
Step up, let's see ya.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh dear.
In the mood for an... Nice like a... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
There's more...
You've got a lot of nerve.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Grace and
I
elegance.
don't really know what to say
Existence
here.
is unity.
I'm just attempting to murder everything quickly.
Time to twirl! Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
In the mood for another beating?
You won't get away.
What are you looking at?
Stop. Don't kill Gallagher, please. I'd
Nice like
really
a...
prefer if you didn't kill Gallagher.
Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
It would actually be shockingly preferred if you didn't kill Gallagher.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
I don't know
exception.
if I'll be able to clear in
Big
25
diamond!
gold.
It's all yours!
Enemies.
Oh dear.
How much HP does this loser have? I legitimately thought you could see how much HP they have, but I guess I'm stupid. Oh my god, just die already. Dude! There's still one more wave.
I have something for you.
Stop.
You've got a lot of nerve.
No, don't kill her, da.
Do you know who this
Don't
big
kill her,
diamond?
da. I'd prefer if
It's
you
all
didn't kill her.
yours!
You won't get away.
You really need Sunday on the first half. I have no idea how I'm gonna deal with Julia then. It sucks.
What are you looking at? Hey!
Time to mix things up.
Much obliged.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I think roommate's gonna die here.
Still unanswered.
Okay, let's restart it and let's switch the teams. Let's put my DPS Linksha team on this side first. And then
Spicy, stimulating. Something
A
ominous
day
has
of
arrived.
peaceful repose.
Let the show begin.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
we'll deal with Hule when we get to Hule.
Oh, look, a VIP.
Okay, so we put Linksha
Don't let
as
me
our
down.
deck collector.
Allow me to purge the roots of the problem. Yeah.
Time for a lesson.
Harmony and unison.
Robin E.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is
Sunday
before
too.
me.
May the foul stench dissipate
My
quick.
Sunday needs more ER.
Be of pure body and mind.
Which one is it?
Bending the rules.
The truth.
We
Everything
have
in
two
this world.
It's Pushwen, right?
It's
No, it's not
bleeding.
Pushwen. That's a
Time for
character.
a lesson.
Puyan?
Bending the rules. Lose some?
What are her bunnies called? Puyan? I should be wrong. I completely missed that I had that
backing
chart.
up now. For me or you.
Night.
I really thought I had
Doors
enough
echo.
ER on Sunday.
Welcome to my
I guess
time to
having a
cleanse the
5-star
Seek and you shall receive.
was not paying attention to my skill points.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Give an inch and a tail.
I just got so confused why it got up after the 1 weakness break. I forgot Runway wasn't on the
Who's the
team.
little backstabber?
Okay, I'm gonna single target attack.
This trial is
I'm gonna
fitting.
ult,
truth. Everything in this world
because I know I need to use Jade's deck collector.
is bleeding.
Self-inflicted misery. I always deliver.
Moment to doubt farewell.
Allow me to purge the roots of. Yeah.
So,
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of pure body and mind.
Bending the rules.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time for a lesson. Where there's a will, there's a way. Me? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth, the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Self-inflicted misery. Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
This trial
You don't have to hit Sunday, you know. It's not a requirement.
Night. Stars echo. Welcome to my world. Be of pure body and mind.
Don't let me down.
I'll overcome the thorn. Moment and doubt farewell.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Lose some, win some. Self-inflicted misery.
So, apparently Cockstart ER ropes do make a difference.
I've heard the call. Serenity is
It'd be nice
before
if I
me.
got
Allow
one,
me
but,
to purge the roots
you
of
know,
the problem. Be of pure body and
I
mind.
need one.
Time for a lesson.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Listen to the fire.
Oh, it should have killed me.
May the foul stench just time to cleanse the filth.
Bending the rules.
I need to use deck collector on Jade again next time. Okay.
Moment and doubt farewell.
Allow me to purge the roots
Mortal.
of the problem.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Be of pure body and mind.
Time for a lesson.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bending the rules.
We should have a really good deck collector for Jade.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Harmony and unison. You're a stubborn one. Yeah.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
Serenity is before me.
May the foul stench dissipate. Quick time to cleanse the filth.
Self-inflicted misery.
Night. Stars echo. Welcome to
That's definitely inactive.
Be of pure body and mind.
Time for a lesson.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Well, okay. Once I get a 5-star ER rope on Sunday, we'll be set. I'm just gonna make, I'm gonna take these away now that we're done wishing. I'm gonna take these all, and I'm just gonna make a tiny bit smaller before I start the story. But I think it's time to start the story. I did get an achievement though, which I believe is for using Sunday and Robin. Yep. Cool. Alright. Let's start the 2.7 story. I do really like the party car. Oh, you have to talk
Care
to
for
them,
a drink?
for them.
Or perhaps some...
Okay. What do you sell first? Ooh. Ooh, I like recovering skill points. Oh, I like that one too. I like that one too. Alright. Let's talk to the crew.
Amphorius, the Eternal Land.
Okay. For some reason, Dunhung just doesn't have a voice.
That's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
I should be fine, March. No, it's no sweat. Sounds scary. Can we go somewhere else? I've been on the Express for nearly 2 years now.
Huh? Has it been that long?
Why are Himiko and Dunhung missing their voices? I didn't think any of the Honkai Star Rail VAs were like, I didn't think Honkai Star Rail was struck against at all from the VA strike. Huh. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akavili didn't venture into. But a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Yeah! Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
That's what I thought too. Alright then. For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Taikian Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead, and make the most of this break. At that moment, people of the feeling the windows of the conscience over during the moments of leisure also. Pick one. Are you going to last forever or none at all? And those not only friends, but also says, Sunday's not a foe. Leave him alone. Oh my god. I willed him into existence. Several weeks later, the golden hour, Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
No.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean,
Are they talking about Sunday?
Sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes...
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
Oh, wow. So they think Sunday's
I've
dead.
heard another theory about that family head, though.
Hey. Don't say his name so mean.
I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the roofs around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
He doesn't even have his head up. How don't they recognize him?
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh,
Oh. I see the screen getting all fuzzy.
do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Well, good to see Sunday. Where's his halo? Wait, his halo's missing.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise,
Where is his
there'll be a
halo?
way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on. Huh. What about her?
Yeah, what about Robin? What happened?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
Shut up, 1 week.
You're right.
You're small enough, I
won't
can
deny
kick you
that.
easily.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
Aww.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Oh, guys, wait, I found Robin. Look, I found Robin.
A day of peaceful repose. I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Haha, 1 week's so short that he's blocked by the boxes.
Hey! In case you didn't notice, I
Oh.
can't see anything.
Oh, that was intentional.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
I forgot that you are tiny.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me.
Ooh.
You owe me that much.
I'm so interested in 1 week.
Holy
But if-
moly. Can you get any more conceited?
But if he keeps being mean to Sunday, I'm gonna have to punch him.
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wits' end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission?
No, Sunday's not involved with the IPC.
Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk there.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due, so why not exercise?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Anybody who says Sunday isn't changing, look at this. He's literally changing in front of our
You
eyes.
should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
How old is Sunday? Now I'm curious.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
Oh, 1 week can use the tuning too.
What? What are you talking about? I mean, Mr. 1 Week. Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic. Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
I guess all I can think of is like the Sampo Sparkle thing.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you.
We got note.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
Yeah, that isn't the best disguised name.
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you.
Shut up 1 week. I'm going to kick you.
So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage.
Fuck Gopherwood.
We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
Oh, fuck Gopherwood.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Oh no, Gopherwood learns that putting a child in charge of things is not a smart idea. God, I hate Gopherwood.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Okay, I'll write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. I made a fair few ice creams, so oops. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Attention, conducts that have not been maintained are not necessarily safe. They have just not been
No
reviewed.
consumption of food except for burgers.
Okay.
What?
So let's start with the stage. I assume we have to find these things. That's horrific. Oh. Or I just follow the
No
quest, you know.
consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh.
Wait, don't...
No, 1 week! 1 week, no, you'll see horrible visions if you eat that.
Ah. Huh.
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to... Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
Okay, listen, when I ate those ice creams, I got horrible visions.
Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Oh, Ow.
Let's
Wow.
try that again.
Sunday! Sweetheart.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then
Oh no.
everything that I ate just now?
Oh no.
I tried to warn you.
1 week gets what coming gets what 1 week gets what's coming to him for being mean to Sunday. Oh. Like a drunkard commonly seen by the sidewalk, he's sober.
How do you feel?
Now? I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
1 week, you get what's coming
the
to
plan?
you get what you deserved for being mean to Sunday.
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Rules are made to be broken. Okay, let's start with the wheel, the pinball machine thingy.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attraction. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
Okay, so we have to find the Dream Jolt tree. Hi, puppy.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on.
Just one moment.
Sunday places some alfalfa edits in front of Bubblehound.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Ugh.
Sunday has placed even more alfalfa credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
Sunday's broke, oh
May
no.
I remind you that I am currently on the run?
The Dream Jolt troop lets out three shouts. It moves closer, pointing.
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we...
Oh no, Sunday's broke now.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens? Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that, since warnings have proven futile. Punishment is now inevitable. I noticed that everything is dark around me. That was just awkward
They
loading.
can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look!
Ow. Stupid dog.
Harmony and unison. It's okay.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Cleaning up now!
In the mood for another beating?
My team is not the correct elements to handle this fight.
Moment to doubt farewell.
Let's start today's duties.
How much time do I have?
I'm gonna turn the music down just a little more.
In this more watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
I got it!
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, please don't kill Misha.
May song bring us
He already died once. Please don't kill
Heard the
Robin.
call.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Seek and you shall receive torment and doubt. Farewell.
Cleaning up now!
Okay, well, that was an. Oh my god!
Life's like a good brew, my friend.
Gallagher, Misha, use your all.
Indulge yourselves!
Sorry.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Hope I don't mess up.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I got it! May song bring us victory. Resonate all together. Tonight.
That's fine. I
Stars
Robin
echo.
folk. Can't action advance yourself forward. If I action advance us forward.
Torment and doubt. Farewell.
Let's start today's duties. Cleaning up now! How much time? Sorry.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the cat.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Okay, there is a Healy thingy right over here.
Handstand walks around flower beds are Now, let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time? I'd love to see you do a handstand.
No, thank you.
Oh no, is it not gonna let me go over here? I want to use the Healy thingy. That fight was scary.
A day of peaceful repose.
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Yeah, I don't understand this one. Are we promoting littering?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Go for wood. Do not put children in charge of things.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
You? Anything will do. Let's throw trash in.
Something's happening.
Oh.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Well, I got golden trash. Ooh, this is so cool. I hope we get to use this for cooler things in the future.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
1 week, I've agreed with some of your jokes so far, but this one's a stretch.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa. It worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
I really hope this isn't leading up to Sunday joining the IPC. That would suck so much.
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Oh, poor baby, no!
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Don't notice anything else here. But there is something this way.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
Oh.
But nothing's there.
Nothing you can see.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles.
Okay, give me 5 seconds. I want a blanket. I'm chilly. It's very cold where I live. I think it's 14 degrees right now. So it is very cold. Okay.
I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
Ah, fuck. 1 week is regretting all his decisions.
A day of peaceful repose.
Oh, more music notes. They're so pretty. This is so pretty.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Oh, wow. Well, found Sunday real quick.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
Sunday has himself disguised as a very pretty Intellitron woman.
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Whelp sees right through it.
Hold on.
He's the Her Searcher. He was the Her Searcher of reasons for a reason. There's no way that worked on him. Oh no.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Oh, he definitely thought through that. He's just playing nice. Just keeping an eye.
That was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
They're almost
We
out of fuel.
needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Keep accidentally pressing E.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me.
Oh yeah, well,
You at least
immediately
give me a
thought through it.
chance to
Sunday sent 1
explain.
week away so that this would happen alone.
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me.
Yeah, well, be careful. I really like you, but watch your fucking words.
Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Sunday unreservedly shares his story with Welt.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
Let's not give them credit. It was Robin.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
That's fair.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels.
Penacony should oh my god, gay stoplight. Sorry. I've never noticed stoplights in Penacony are rainbow before. I forgot my
That
previous
said,
sentence.
I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
1 week sounds so happy about this. Guys, can't you tell 1 week is so happy? Oddly enough, 1 week is growing on me. Oh, I got an achievement. Rules are made to be broken. Make sure to protect your pledges, lest they get stolen. The stoplight really did say gay rights. How have I never noticed them before? I've spent so much time in the golden hour, but I'm gonna take a picture of Sunday with the gay stoplight, the gay right stoplight. Okay. There we go. Oh, crap, his halo's blocking the purple and blue. There we go. The gay right stoplight. God, the car's homophobic. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Yeah, let's find the cruise. The
Mr.
timing
Yang,
of the car.
If you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, Shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
Aww, he's glowing.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
Fugue, right?
Passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
Oh my god, Sunday is so short compared to
By
Wells.
passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Why is Ting Young in her old outfit?
Or these ladies?
Oh. Okay, what?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
I can see that, March. Oh, Stell, we're back to Stell. Meanwhile, the Trailblazer Stern. Oh, yep. Problems on the ship, I suppose.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to
Squilliam,
find
Squilliam,
their
he's
way
here.
into the lives of organic life forms?
I love Squilliam. I don't think I've ever talked about how much I like Squilliam before. Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Squilliam. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities. Squilliam's a permanent VIP.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all your geniuses showed up at the Trimony Festival, things would have been very much different. Things would have been very much different. Is that meant to be things wouldn't have been very much different? Or things would have been quite...
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
How did you hear this? They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing Erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said that Amphorius is a world influenced by three paths, and the Erudition is one such path. So it's Erudition, Remembrance, and...
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Aeons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clues about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the Society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Yeah, it feels like a really, big lapse in judgment for none of the Genius Society members to, talk to each other, almost ever. I feel like y'all should be collaborating a little more. Also, who is the Lord of Silence? Should I recognize that name? My understanding of Star Rail's lore begins to lapse a lot when we get into, Genius Society territory. I just don't understand any of these guys' things. Madame Herta said the same. But it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She always has a keen interest in the Remembrance technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Renmay's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalinage? abyss to bring the Leviathan's carcass back to our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much of an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see a old friend at Miss May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Squellium, careful. Your planet isn't best known for being kind to organic life forms. I know you have to be really careful, dude. Yeah. A bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reform her mindset before returning to the Xianzhou, considering her unique position within the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tinyon better anyways. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. I'm sure it's all fine.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
I love Sunday just being the Intellitron.
March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
Sure, March. Brush everything off onto me. Apparently there are many Tingyuns here, Seth. I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Oh no, which rule did they break?
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and
oh god, they met a
gave us some of
YouTuber.
his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
They met a YouTuber, it's all done for.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
Stell, please, use your two brain cells, rub them together, please.
What happened?
We failed the challenge terribly. I still wanted more candies. Behold, the Laughing Maniac, March 7th. We failed the challenge terribly.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
Renmei, what benefit does this sort of modification have?
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
So, I'm assuming Welt has yet to inform them that the Intellitron is Sunday. So what do they think, where do they think Welt met this random Intellitron and Pepeshi?
There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here.
Yeah, being careful makes sense.
Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
Aww.
You! What's
Yeah, what's going on, Mr. Yang? Have you turned on us? Am I still dreaming?
Everyone, stay calm.
Well, fill them in on what he's been through.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony.
Welt has become Sunday's babysitter.
Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
I'm so interested in what 1 Week and Sunday's relationship is, because he's not nice to Sunday, like, at all. Like, I suspect it would physically harm 1 Week if he were to give Sunday a compliment. I'm not one to boast about past feats. He was a worthy opponent. Nah, it was a team effort. He was a worthy opponent.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Yeah, Welt does seem to keep doing that.
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't...
Okay, find a Ting-Yoon that is easy to communicate. Ting-Yoon?
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild.
Okay, well that's the worst suggestion.
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
I mean, she seemed very keen on communicating, just not about what you want her to.
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want clone copies of myself, too. Ha, Miss Young's got a sense of humor these days.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
March. Okay, March, listen. I have 3 weapons right now. I have my hat, my bat, and my lance. If I make 2 clones of myself, then there can be 3 of me on a team at the same time. That would be incredible.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Sunday is so short in comparison. I know I brought up how short he was a while ago, but he physically has to look up to look at Welt.
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Laofu.
The Laofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Laofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
No, more like one of the many casualties.
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Yeah, Sunday Short King.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
His head just about goes up to Welt's eyes. Either Welt is incredibly tall or Sunday is tiny.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
I don't know if I just haven't seen Sunday's wings in-game in a while, but they look a lot more fluffy now than they did back during 2.1. I love if they would be a bit more fluffy, because then that's him healing from... Biblically accurate Sunday is just very tiny. How does he compare to other characters, I wonder? So, just... Okay, he goes right about to that dot in the wall. Oh, God. Okay, so Gallagher is significantly taller. Misha is significantly shorter, though. What? Wait. Robin is only a little shorter than him. Huh. Where is... I want to try him with Trailblazer. I think him and Trailblazer are the same height. Sunday's just a tiny ball of depression, apparently. Oh, wait, yeah, wait. I didn't check Robin's voice line when added to a team with Sunday. Okay. Apparently Robin's voice line doesn't work. Huh. Okay. Let's find more Tingans then.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
Kenyon, sweetheart, I hate to break it to you, but flowers die really quickly.
That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
Me in any conversation.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be...
So, what do you think, Sonny?
No! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck off 1 week. I've been calling Sunday Sunny since 2.0. They made it canon. What the fuck? Apparently I'm a prophet.
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting-Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
So does that mean we have to gather them all back together and force them into one Ting-Yun?
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? But it may take me a while to identify her.
Yeah, there is a lot. Wow. Okay, wait, how many Ting-Yuns is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think there's 24 Ting-Yuns. Sleepwalking Ting-Yun.
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky.
Antilia?
I'll take you next time.
Should we?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
1 week simply does not care.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Okay,
Huh? Yikes! She's scared.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Oh, hi, Tinyan.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage...
March, be careful. Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. I know there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of them. Remember, we're the most formidable people in all of County. No, I'm doing Welt's line.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
Sunday can't use tuning anymore, can he? The tuning done earlier on the Bloodhounds was 1 week. And then 1 week is the one who got rid of Sunday's disguise. Sunday can't use his tuning anymore. Is it because he doesn't have his halo?
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
No, we don't need to put Sunday back in chains. Please.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Oh, God.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
1 week just saw the demons.
A voice?
Never mind.
Oh, this isn't... Jesus Christ, 1 week. This is not something you keep to yourself.
Look, it's working!
Ooh, our first cutscene.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Oh, she's so pretty.
Miss Tingyun, you're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a
No,
trivial
1 week.
matter.
No, this is stuff you share with the class 1 week.
What do you sense?
Yeah, share with Sunday at
I
least.
should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Holy shit. Oh, oops. Well, we killed 1 week. The darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of the chaos before the birth of the universe, amidst the chaos.
Don't be afraid.
Resonating like that of the creator. Don't be afraid. Well, we just killed 1 week.
What? No matter what you see, you're not alone.
This looks like the Herta space station.
Who are you? And Who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this
Oh, yeah, the team's gonna let me use her. Okay, what type of fuge? Okay, we do boop, 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 boop.
Not yet time to return.
Oh, she is so pretty. Okay. And then, Linksha, use your incense bunny.
The show begins.
Oh, wait.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You know, I'm shocked she was able to hold on for as long as she did, you know, considering.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they...
Okay. Oh, there's a heal thingy, so we're probably gonna have to fight soon.
This girl is...
Okay.
Tingyun.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward. These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too... Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait!
Okay.
Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Allow me to purge the root of the pit.
I'll overcome the thorns. The remedy is before me.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of pure body and mind.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
I do really like
Let's seize this fine
and I
moment.
wish I could pull for her,
Dream
but I need
vanished.
the
Time
new
to cleanse the
Ampharos
filth.
characters.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Allow me to purge be of pure body and mind. I hope for an end to
That's
strife in the
south
world.
and follow with the bunnies.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Serenity is before me.
Allow me to purge the root to be a pure body and mind. May song bring us victory.
Have we met? Share good fortunes. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Monday.
Of no consequence.
No. Ran out of
Clouds scattered.
Time to
Ran
cleanse
out
the
of
filth. I hope
supply.
for an end to
I've heard the call. In this mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path. Tormented doubt, farewell.
May the foul stench just be a pure body and mind.
Let's see this fine dream vanished.
May song.
No holding back.
All done with fighting.
How can it be? Why,
Oh, well, there's more. Great. Okay. Let's keep going.
the ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can.
Has this been Runmay's voice this whole time? I feel so stupid.
You can fall into the darkness.
How did I not
and
recognize her
die
voice?
alongside these scars of the destruction.
Well, the pretty lady's back.
Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
I love Runmay. I'd let her experiment on me.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
I feel so stupid that I didn't recognize Runmay's
So-
voice.
I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side.
it wrong for me to say gay? Hold on, I need to screenshot this to send to my friend later. Is it wrong for me to say gay?
Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived.
Yeah.
But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request.
Huh. Okay. His. So it's a male. The first male Fianjo character that comes to mind is Jinyuan. Is there any other? Wow, hold on. Is there any other male Xianzhao characters? Would it be Blade? I think Jinyuan's the only male Xianzhao character. Huh.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit.
Mm-hmm. I seriously can't think of any other male characters that would have, like, a stake in Tinyan's life. I guess potentially Welt feeling bad for her, but Welt didn't know about Tinyan until him and Himiko met Runmei for the first time. Are there no other male Xianzhou characters that I like at all? Or like, who else could want to revive Tinyan?
Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation.
Okay, that makes sense.
There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had...
Oh, wait. Oh, wow, I thought that line was done. Sorry.
There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
Okay.
My body feels strange.
That's what happens when you get revived, sweetheart.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail.
Oh, so Runmei's choice to give Tinyan extra tails wasn't just because she wanted Tinyan to be extra fluffy.
You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
I love them. I don't know if I should, but I might ship Runmei and Tinyan. Wow, I completely blanked on Tinyan's name for a second there.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction.
Wow, remembering Tinyan's name was a struggle there.
With this, The debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Oh, Locha? Wow, I'm so stupid. I completely forgot Locha existed. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So it was Locha who asked for Tinian to be healed. Okay.
Who? Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
I'm curious when exactly Santilia took over Tinian's body. Because this implies that she at least had a little time to know us. So was it after we captured Klafka, presumably? At this point, the past events revealed by the tuning recede to the darkness once more. Oh, so that was 1 week explaining things to Sunday, presumably. Oh, that was 1 week explaining things to everyone, apparently.
Are you
Oh,
all
no.
right?
No, that was what happened when 1 week fucking died.
Did I pass out?
Only for a little while. It's okay, you didn't end up in Dreamflix Reef. We were just about to make a memorial portrait for you.
A little quick to the draw, aren't you?
Yep.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life...
But something happened to change that outcome?
No, Sunday. She just miraculously stood back up. God, I'm sorry. I love you, Sunday. You can do no wrong. But that is a stupid-ass question.
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun rival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
Oh, Tignon.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after.
Soul glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
I love like everybody who's from Penacony low-key hating Soulglad. That's so fair though.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
Is no one going to touch on the fact that he's missing his halo? Where did it go? Who took it? Oh my god, the gay spotlights are back.
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Uh-huh. But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Where are you planning to go next?
Could you give me some time to think about it?
Okay. No, wait, I want to stay with them. No, don't make me go with Tinyan. I want to stay with Sunday. The siblings are reunited. I got an achievement as well. I also got mail. Oh yeah, it's the special thanks for the awards and shit. Speaking of, let's get Sunday's light cone. I should probably figure out what pity I'm at. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Wait. That doesn't feel it doesn't feel correct, but okay. I feel like I did more than 40 pulls. Come on, light cone. Come on, light cone. Come on, light cone. Give me Sunday's light cone. I kindly ask for Sunday's light cone. Please give me Sunday's light cone. Hi, Hanya. You're not Sunday's light cone, but okay. Light cone. Come on, last pull, light cone. Okay. Well, that's upsetting. I did just remember, though, that while I was pulling for the light cone, I got Poised to Bloom, which, if I am correct, that is Robin's best non-signature light cone. I didn't farm for it at all. So I don't think I have everything to get it up to level 80. Oh, it takes the harmony bits. Oh, I might actually have the ability to get it up a little bit. Yep, okay, I've run out of material now. 60's not bad, though. I'll finish it tomorrow, I guess.
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
You forget already. Miss Ting Yoon is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the...
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
March, pinging them through a lot. Let's not...
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But
Who
we've
are they
already
for?
lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Sunday's so pretty. Just realized I haven't properly acknowledged how pretty he is. He's so pretty.
And sees the radiant wonders of the cosmos.
Who are we buying stuff for?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Brother Hanu launcher, clocky eye mask. Probably an eye mask. I think Fuxuan probably needs some sleep.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
No, but that's a lot funnier.
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for enough. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Some Penacony shares. Dreamjoy memoir film reel. Send him a division of elite fighters. The film reel is the only actual suggestion
Come
here.
to
Sure.
Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
I just got war flashbacks to my summoning. Bailu haunts me everywhere. It couldn't have been like, I lose my 50-50 to Himiko. It had to be, I lose my 50-50 to Bailu. I don't use Bailu anymore. I have Lingsha and Gallagher. I don't need Bailu. Soul Glad Syrup, Hamster Brow Night Hair Clip, Palvonian Wing accessories. Let's do the hair clip.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind.
I really don't want to talk to Dr. Edward. That does not sound fun.
But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Alright, Tinian, what happened?
This is a good spot.
Tinian, sweetheart, do you need to relearn what in private means? Cause this is literally just right out in the open, but okay.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Sparkle? How? Tingyun, how?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Oh, so Fantilia had been controlling Tinian the entire time.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia.
Never mind, I should not speak.
I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that.
Really?
That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
A bit calculating.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you?
A shrewd merchant.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
High EQ, extremely flexible.
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now the final question.
God, this reminds me of Akron's questioning.
In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
I don't believe that's important.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm...
Ooh, her nails are so pretty.
Just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself.
Mm-hmm.
I regret missing out on your Sanzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out except Vantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you.
Oh.
That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement.
Aww.
Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
You're welcome.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Tingyun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
March.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia
Her dress
anymore.
is so pretty. I definitely think I want to... I have a running list of Honkai Star Rail characters I want to cosplay. And I think Tinyun's definitely on that list now.
All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
I just realized I haven't looked at Sunday's phone case yet. Oh, it's the little echoes. Aww. Well, I was joking when I said that the echoes were his children, but I guess they really are. Oh, do we really have to talk to Edward? Aww. I don't like the eye. It's creepy.
Dreamscape Sandstorm. Dr. Edward, at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dream. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his jewel...
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Yeah, somebody made it. Oh, it was the Intellitron that was there.
since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated.
I love customers like you.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean?
Yeah, be careful, Edward.
Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of after troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly
Wow.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared. Thank you.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
Yeah. I got Tin Yang's dream bubble. A bubble gifted to you by Tin Yang, which records your journeys on the Xianzhou. This dream, the real Tin Yang never missed out on meeting you. Aww. That's disgustingly sweet. Oh, we're going up to the stern. We're going up to the ship.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Oh, wait, I want to look at these people over here. Oh, they're boring. I just saw the halos and got excited, but no, they're boring. Oh, how does Sunday do against... Oh no, he can't fight with billboards. Okay, he kinda can, you just gotta get enough. You've gotta get enough distance between them. I hate the billboards. Hi, Himiko. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Yukong!
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary.
Aww.
Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
You two must have a lot to catch up on. You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Oh.
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me?
That is a good question.
It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance.
Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Aww.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Ooh, ooh.
Is that...
Oh, is it gonna be Robin? No, it's... Tinian?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying, and one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse.
Okay, if you can hear a slight humming in the background, it's because I just turned on my heater because I am very chilly. Got really cold here really quickly, and my body does not adapt well to the cold.
Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Aww.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can.
Baby.
Want to give it a try?
So little baby.
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized. Not just by the view, but in this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
What are the Whistling Flames? Am I meant to remember that?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles.
Aw. You know, this is sweet and all, and I love all this Funtinian lore. Can we please go back to Sunday? I miss him.
But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price... Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, sneeze a few times.
A moment of silence lingers. After that, the departure is often indistinguishable from parting if they are fortunate enough to not have to waver between the two. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Oh, finally, we're back to Sunday. Meanwhile, at Dream's Edge. Okay.
Is this place also affected by the
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables.
Sounds so sad.
So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
Oh God. Okay, I have my emotional support bunny. I might cry during this.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
No.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. She has to be able to see through it, right?
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Nice to meet you. Miss, may I know your name?
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You are all the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from the crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax, ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know the stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
Oh God. You're very philosophical, Miss One Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I see. That case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters. Aww. Oh. If
Still,
she never finds out.
These stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away? Or is it because it's unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes, he left in such a hurry that I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put some effort in when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day.
Sunday, sweetie, you know she's talking about you.
I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception that they think And when he fails, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. But it's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize, afraid. It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. Oh my god, despite everything, she still loves and cares for him so much. God, they make me sick. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line. But now it's his turn to fly for the stars. And I believe he'll find the right path, even if it has to be done alone. We don't have to soar in the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry. If you can't find them, just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
One day after dinner, me and my sister were playing in the garden. Oh, I see a puzzle piece. Oh, I missed what that said.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this... A scrawled note was left here. May your skies be forever radiant. It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
God. If Robin doesn't get to find out that this is Sunday, I'm literally gonna sob.
The second
It's not
jigsaw
fair.
piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
Oh, it's okay. Let's use this one. Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone had gotten here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. Oh, these are notes Robin's made for Sunday before, aren't they? Oh god, that's heartbreaking. I'm not crying, you are. No, that's not me. Why would I be crying? I depart so that I can return, and by returning I shall explain my departure. Okay, let's solve this jigsaw puzzle. I am good at these. So that one goes... Hey, who put a ghost of the puzzle here? That's not nice. That's not nice. I wanted to solve these myself because I'm smart. I'm not smart. I'm actually really stupid. The Charmony Dove.
It's done. Have a look.
That painting feels like a blessing, and it also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be forever towards the stars. Oh. Oh no, I'm actually...
I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize.
No, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, that bird looks like Sunday. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, if had I not seen the sun playing in the background? Oh. Okay, yep, I'm crying. You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother. Oh god, she knew the whole time, didn't she? Oh.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
Oh, I'm crying. Oh my god. Oh, the siblings broke me. It's the edition of Had I Not Seen the Sun. Oh god, I'm crying.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't?
1 week, shut the fuck up, please. I am not in the emotional headspace to deal with you being mean to Sunday.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive.
God, I'm still
To
crying.
trailblaze
That
means
broke
to
me.
forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action.
Sunday, God, Sunday, no, you deserve, you matter. You deserve to be spent time with, please.
That's
for
not
fuck's sake.
what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar
Oh god, now
choice.
we're bringing up Mikhail. We're gonna make me cry twice in one quest? That's so nice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars.
This game hates
Even
me.
if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation.
I'm eating a cookie to make myself feel better. I'm gonna eat a cookie so I feel better.
The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves
Meaning a
once
second
they've
cookie.
decided to say goodbye
The first
to
one
their
didn't help.
past, the same way you are doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
Huh? Is 1 week not real? Did Sunday just invent him so that...
I told you he'd find out.
Oh.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Huh. So wait, what is 1 week? Oh. Oh, the little guy makes me feel better. Robin, sweetheart. Oh. Alright, that second cookie helped a little more. Not a lot, but just a little more. We can cross paths the night together, not because of her brilliance, but because we know each other. Oh god. Oh god, okay. I need a drink of water before we continue. I feel like we're wrapping up towards the end. Either this quest is significantly shorter than the 2.6 one, or it just did a lot more fucking around in 2.6. If I finish this quest and it's still fairly early, I think we might play part of the home decor event. Either whatever of it is out now, or just part of it if all of it is released already. Yeah. And I'm so curious if I hit claim, because I get so sick of these red exclamation marks. But I am notably holding on to my express gift until we find out whether or not Allegra, however the new pretty 4-star girl's, not 4-star, the new pretty 5-star Remembrance girl's name is pronounced, until whether we find out if she's on the standard banner or not. Because if she is, I'd love to use my express gift to get her, because I do already have everyone besides Yan Qing. And, like, I'd just be getting Himiko Eliodons at that point. You can choose one of the following 5-star characters: Himiko, Walt, Bernie, Depart, Clara, Yan Qing, Bailu. I'm gonna test it on my second account tomorrow, because I'm claiming Clara on there, but so I'm just gonna have to put up with the... God, had I not seen the sun is still taunting me. Fucking hell. Also, hi Clocky. Ugh. Alright, come on, 1 week. Oh. Okay, so we gotta go fight Sunday. So I'm going to bring... we're going to try Ratio, the siblings, and Topaz. There is no sustain on this team. Actually, hold on. I don't know if it's gonna immediately put us into the fight. If it does, I want to make sure I have... Okay, I have the birdie activated, and I have the burger activated. Let me fill up everyone's pulse real quick then. Okay, and then I think so Sunday is on he's on Lukasha right now. but he's on a 4-star light cone, 4-star rope. Because no matter what I did, the recommendations aren't up yet. No matter what I tried, I could not get one for Lakasha that has energy regen that was not a 4-star. Feel like the regen trumps all right now. I'm gonna put him on Banana Amusement just for this fight. Because I'm still running Lakasha on Robin, so we still do get that attack boost for Ratio. But now we get more crit damage with Sunday. We do not get the second boost, but it's fine. We're at 214 crit now. Okay. Let's go fight ourselves. I love how many similarities Sunday's arc has with
I know you can hide your
Wanderer's arc
appearance,
in
but
Genshin, because Wanderer is one of my
trespassing on
favorite
restricted family
characters in
grounds
Genshin.
is still a bold move.
He's technically the first character I ever wailed for. And I don't regret it at all. I do really love him. So I do love that Sunday gets a similar arc.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams.
Is 1 week Sunday's past self? Like, is that what he's meant to represent? Alright, I am very quickly going to run and use the bathroom, and then we will continue. I'm just gonna take a quick break. Okay, I'm back. Alright.
When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Alright.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives?
Wow.
As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born.
Sunday says this to an 82-year-old.
Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday.
Yeah, okay.
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
That's why Sunday doesn't have his halo.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony. It's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away.
Oh, this art is so pretty. This is becoming some form of my wallpaper.
While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake.
Oh, Sunday, baby, no.
This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Oh.
Is that also how Mr. One Week came into this world?
Okay, I'm gonna cry again.
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge.
Oh.
Quite embarrassing, to be honest.
Oh, that's silly.
I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
Well, do you need a new prescription? They look identical.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe, if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
I apologize for everything I ever said to 1 week. I could never hate Sunday,
Regardless of
be
the
it his
outcome,
past or present
you
self.
will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Aww.
Much appreciated.
Wow, I'm glad it took Sunday 0.5 seconds to be adopted by Welt. Welt really can't help seeing children in need of a loving father
begin?
figure and just adopting them.
Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all.
Welt is really daddy in the least sexual way possible. He's just literally father.
I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad.
Aww.
Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you.
Cool. So we found Sunday's hatred for himself. I'm glad it took us 0.5 minutes to find Sunday's hatred for himself. I'm glad that wasn't buried all that deep. Get therapy, my dude. Oh, wow, he did not like that.
Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs.
That hurts. Okay, I'm back to being sad.
Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped.
Yep.
Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning.
First of all, I adore all of this. I love this storytelling. Sunday's arc is incredible. But secondly, I love the additions of the vines on his collar. I think it adds just a little bit that makes his outfit perfect.
I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
Okay, so we literally hit him with the train. Cool. That wasn't just fun visuals.
To save more lives, you must first
that was
understand
just
what
actually
they live
hitting him
for
with the train.
and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes.
Yes, you are, baby. You're doing so good.
Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world.
Aww.
But
alright, time
what
to
if
cry
you
some
can't
more.
do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
No, Sunday, no, she never knows, Sunday! He got hit by a train way more than once. Getting hit by a train is an understatement. He got absolutely destroyed by the Express, okay? God, no. Sunday, Robin you never disappointed Robin. Sunday, please stop it. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I can't cry more than once. This game hates me. Okay. I want to dramatically walk over there, but that would take a literal
It's just another
century.
name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings.
No, Sunday, no, don't. No, that's
into
not
the mortal
okay.
world, to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human, and die as one.
This game hurts. This game likes seeing me hurt. It's not fair. Okay, let's go into the final stand. Oh, that's
my
really
last
pretty.
breath. I'll join the weak in reaching my hands
Yeah,
toward
Sunday
the
is
sky.
a bird that got completely destroyed by a train. I'm sorry, there's nothing left. Like, the amount of times he got hit by the express. He canonically got hit, I believe, at least 5 times, because I think there's a voice line for each express member. So he at least got hit 5 times. You're not coming out of that unscathed. It's lucky he was inside the Harmonious Choir. Great Septimus. I think that's how it works.
On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter.
Alright, I'm taking one more drink of water before we jump into this. I need to be as prepared as possible. Okay, yeah. The like little silicone rubber part of my throat just disappeared. I don't know where it went. It went wherever Gallagher went.
It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future.
Okay. I have my emotional support bunny. I have my team all set up. We got all our foods and our energies completely full. Let's do this.
I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
Probably like hit 4 or something. That's probably where the line is hit number 4.
Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all.
My brain did not register that last sentence.
When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
No, explaining jokes makes them funnier, okay? That's my hot take. Explaining a joke makes it funnier. Maybe I'm just autistic. I don't know. I like when people explain the jokes to me. They become funnier when they are.
This is so annoying. How did I become so dull?
Severe trauma.
Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
Ooh, cutscene? Alright, let's do this. I also can't understand the joke unless it's
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams.
They just, some of them just
Say
don't make
goodbye
sense to me.
to my home.
I'm gonna
One
keep talking
desire
about
to
the
leave
joke
the
after
stage
this
for
cutscene.
good.
One must first step back onto the stage.
That was so cool. Back on that though. Yeah, I sometimes physically cannot understand jokes unless they are explained to me in like too much detail, because
Sounds are much too
my
harsh.
brain literally just doesn't register them sometimes. They don't make sense. I don't know how to explain it properly. It's just they don't make sense to me unless they get explained to me, and then I can like understand them and find them funny. Okay, so I'm gonna use Ratio's all.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. noisy.
I'm gonna use
The market is unpredictable.
Topaz's alt.
Investing in victory.
And then I'm also gonna use
mortal
Sunday's
form
alt on
watch
Raichu.
over you and guide you on your path.
This team vaguely scares me, because I don't have a sustain. But it should be fine. We got the shield.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Answer me. 0
I'm
points.
gonna use Robin's ult so we can go again.
Easy, Numby.
Oh wow. That must be some sort of buff from Sunday, because I don't think... Oh crap, I'm out of skill points.
I'll overcome the thorns.
I need to get better at playing these teams.
Noisy.
Should have used a single attack there.
Not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Okay, so I'll use a single attack here, and gonna hit the one that's already down. Where did my shield go? That's not nice. I might switch Topaz to
Serenity is
Gallagher.
before me.
Your answers?
I might switch Topaz to Gallagher.
SAS.
I might need to switch Topaz to Gallagher.
And falsehood.
I might need Gallagher.
Steady.
Apparently I'm not good enough at this game to play no sustain team.
Game.
In this mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Low risk, high reward.
Where did my shield go during that? Okay. Did I miss the part where I lost my shield? Oh, okay, cool. Robin's dead. Okay. We're just gonna retreat. And then we're gonna put Gallagher on the team.
No matter where I am.
We're just gonna put Gallagher on the team.
A day of peaceful repose.
Okay, wait. I didn't really pay attention to the cutscene the first time, so I'm gonna pay attention to it now.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
That is such a cool cutscene. Okay.
as expected,
No!
the trickiest thing
Let's
is
not
tuning
count my
yourself.
nose again. That's not nice.
These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
I already lost enough the
I'm asking
first time
questions.
the first time I already lost enough the first time I had to do this fight. I don't need another tally.
SAS per cube. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
In this mortal, watch
I
over you.
don't think we have
guide
to
you on your path.
keep count. We can just pretend I do it in one try. Oh, we can just say that I did it in one try. Nobody has to know.
Test.
We'll just pretend this time.
Doubt farewell.
Your answers?
In the mood for another beating?
Okay, I have to remember how to... Okay, fine, we can keep a count. Now here's the part where I have to remember how to accurately play Gallagher.
Gonna keep going?
Shut up, Gallagher.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourself!
Maybe it'll only take me 2 tries. And then we don't have to bully me for losing. Oh, I should use Robin's ult.
Need not fade away.
I should really
Follow me to the
I
stars.
completely forgot to use Robin's ult.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Seek and you shall receive.
That was a big number.
Serenity is before me.
Your answers? Test disorderly noise.
No, have a little faith in me, please.
It's of no consequence. In this mortal.
Wow, having a 5-star energy boost on Rope on Sunday makes a lot of difference. I can actually use his ult now. Guess I know what I'm doing once I get another piece of self-modeling resin.
Doubt farewell.
I'm gonna hit the echoes with Gallagher. I'm gonna just keep hitting the harmonious choir with Ratio. Ooh, 52.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay,
The confidence. All wishes. Noise is fading.
Okay, nobody even got to the red that time. We're doing significantly better. Okay, so we skill on the harmonious, not skill, we basic attack on the harmonious choir. Oh, please don't kill Robin. Please don't kill Ratio. Please don't kill Robin. Please don't kill Ratio. Oh, they put Sunday to bed. Oh no. It would have been fine if they put anyone else to sleep, just not Sunday. Okay, which Echo is attacking? Please kill it. Thank you, Ratio. Oh my god, Ratio got the he won. Who do I hit? I can't break weakness on anyone, so I'm just gonna go for the Great Septimus again.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah.
Mediocre.
It's okay. It's okay.
I hit Robin!
I hope we're not
The Great Septimus should, like, I think it would be funny if the Great Septimus just would never target Robin, because, you know, they're siblings and everything. I should have saved for ult, but I'm stupid, so. Okay, that's for boost ratio. I'm going to heal Robin here, because she can't attack to proc Gallagher's healing.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This team requires me to use way too many brain cells.
Noise is fading.
Oh, hit ratio, stop hitting ratio, stop hitting ratio. No. Okay, they put Gallagher to sleep. Okay. Gallagher, wake up. 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 Gallagher, wake up.
Indulge yourselves!
It's like love stops existing the second the fight starts. Oh my god, that was so stressful. Okay, still Ratio's ult.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Of defense. Disorderly noise. SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay. Yeah, hit the harmonious player again. 17k, that sounds cool. Or whatever that was. I think that was more than 17. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, okay, advanced ratio. Hit him hard, ratio. That was not hard, but we'll take it.
In the mood for another beating?
We're gonna break another echo.
Help for an end to strife in the world.
Okay, I can't use Robin's skill because that requires the skill point, and I need the skill point for Ratio and Sunday. Okay. Wow, thank you for targeting Gallagher, I guess. Oh god. Oh, okay, Gallagher's dead.
I'm asking questions.
It's fine. I can do this with no sustain and with Sunday at 700 HP.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth.
The game is gonna be nice, and it's gonna heal me before wave 2. That's what's gonna happen.
Stars echo.
I'm asking questions.
Serenity is before me.
Misery. 0 points.
No, see, it's going fine.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Oh, Sunday's dead.
Behold the truth, and you will.
Oh, Robin's dead. Okay.
Flesh.
Okay, that's the second loss. I'm gonna sit here for a minute and we're gonna decide, do I switch to casual mode or do I keep doing normal mode? Nothing was fine. Nothing is fine. So do I keep it on normal mode or do I do the easy? Do I switch to easy mode? Should I keep trying the normal mode or should I play easy mode? I need to know. I didn't think my characters were built bad. I thought my characters were fine. Why do they keep dying? Okay, one more round. We'll do one more round on normal mode, and then we'll switch to casual mode. Does that sound fair? Okay. Maybe. Okay. All allies do 20 more damage next battle. All allies increased by 14. Maybe I could pick better food. Okay, we'll do. We're gonna increase our crit rate and crit damage. I would legitimately keep trying this on normal mode because I think I can do it. But I don't want to be here all night.
A day of peaceful repose.
What are Ratio's relics? Maybe it would help if Ratio had fully leveled relics, but I just don't possess enough to fully level his relics. My cat just jumps up here. You can't touch the microphone, okay? You can sit next to me, but you can't touch the microphone. What are Gallagher's? So he's got a lot of break effect. Okay, Gallagher is gonna borrow Linksha's planner set for this fight. All right, let's give this another try. I thought my characters were okay built, but I guess I was wrong.
As expected.
Okay.
The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
I forgot to fill their ults before the battle started.
Disorderly noise.
And doubt farewell.
Step up, let's see ya.
not fade away. Follow to the stars.
Okay,
If I can do it all again.
so, we have another loss. We lost again. Apparently having my alts all the way up at the beginning of the battle is important for some reason. Who could have guessed? Oh. Who could have guessed having your alts up is important? If this 3 losses, are we at 3? Are we at 3? God, that's upsetting. I guarantee no one else will struggle with this fight. I just suck at this game.
As expected. The trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
Tell Gallagher not to die if you're upset that was fast. That was completely Gallagher's fault. That one was not my fault. I refuse to take blame for Gallagher dying. That one was not my fault.
In this mortal,
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Answer me. 0 points.
Step up, let's see ya.
That, and then we use Gallagher.
Good, my friends. Indulge yourself! In the mood for another beating?
I can't believe Gallagher died when he got hit by this giant, like, conductor stick. How silly of him to die when hit with this giant conductor stick. That was on him, not on me.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Listen, okay, he has 4,500 HP. Robin has less than him and can get hit by his stupid attack and survive. It's Gallagher's fault. It's not mine. How much defense do they have? Gallagher has little over 1,000. Robin also. This one is on Gallagher.
No need to rush.
Shut up, Ratio.
Test.
That's what you got?
Oh, the squishy mortal! How dare he die when hit by this pseudo god? That's his own fault.
Answer me. Disorderly noise. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Disorderly noise.
Oh, echoes of the past. You need not fade away.
The echoes make little squeaky sounds when they attack. I want Sundays.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Your answers?
this mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Test.
I hope we're an end to strife in the world.
Noisy. 0 points.
Oh my god, the shield works this time. Okay. Okay, we're doing. Okay. Okay, Gallagher. For fuck's sake. Don't do this to me again, Gallagher.
Answer me. SAS Perkibi.
I should have used Ratio's all. Still had a charge left up on it. Okay. Kick the Echo, Gallagher.
My friends? Indulge yourself!
Okay, now we have healing back. We can heal again. Fine, we're allowed to heal again. We need fancy enhanced on the harmonious side.
Listen to the
Okay,
final
just alt, so now we get another turn. Everyone is so done with Gallagher dying. They literally just stare at him on the floor dead.
In the mood for another beating?
How dare he die, they all say as they look at his corpse. His squished corpse.
Trinity is before me.
Answer me, disorderly noise! Sink into a dream.
Oh, great. They put Ratio to sleep. Rude.
Heard the call.
Okay, enhanced Ratio.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
SAS,
Marcus
knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Another push. I'm getting angry at my characters now. I'm somehow going through the 5 stages of grief, and we've entered anger. Denial was misleading not to count my last death.
This trial is
Things are part of the melody.
Gallagher, stop. Gallagher's against character development. Apparently he likes
questions.
Earlier past Sunday better. Gallagher's anti-character development. He never writes character development for his characters.
Indulge yourself!
It's of no consequence.
Enjoy eternal peace.
This team might be too skill point positive, and I didn't know that was a thing. Okay.
SAS knowledge,
Robin.
the measure of truth.
Robin, sweetheart, I don't want to be mad at you, but if you die like Gallagher did, I'm gonna be mad at you.
Farewell.
Your answers? Answer me. That's all you got.
Gallagher said the opposite of I can fix him. Gallagher decided he can make Sunday worse.
Disorderly noise. I'm asking questions. That's disorderly noise.
How much health does... I'm gonna enhance Ratio and
Trinity is
just be
before me.
safe.
In this mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Answer me.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it?
Okay, that got really close.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure
Oh
of
no, and
truth.
we have no skill points, so Gallagher can't duel Sunday. Gallagher, you're really pissing me off this battle. Ignore the fact that skill points are 100% my fault.
Friends? Indulge yourself! Noise.
Okay, yeah, heal Sunday. I don't trust him to be able to heal himself.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torn to doubt farewell.
I'm asking questions. Test. Uphold the truth, and you will.
Step up, let's see ya.
Break the old guys. And then Rise Shield, break the shield.
Heard the call.
Noise is fading.
Okay, Robin's the only one low now. Oh, okay, Robin is really low.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Robin, sweetheart, baby, don't. Okay.
It's of no consequence.
Disorderly noise.
Oh god, okay. Someone's down. Oh, okay.
Again, flesh.
So we're up to 4. I'm gonna... I got really close that time. I want to try it one more time on normal mode. I got really close that time. I feel like if I'm smarter with my skill points, I can do it. I'm gonna try normal one more time, and then I'll switch to casual so we can just get this over with if I lose.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Noisy.
Attempt 5!
Overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
In this mortal form,
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Okay, so we attack with Gallagher on one of the echoes, and then we use the first. Oh, whatever it's called, I forget.
Indulge yourself!
And he gets to go again, and we'll kill another echo. Robin alt.
Doors echo.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Answer me. 0 points. Noisy. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Oh, ills of the past, you need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Why is everybody silent? All things are part of the melody.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points. That's all you got?
It's okay. It's okay.
Your answers? Test disorderly noise. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
In the mood for another beating?
I'll overcome the thorns.
in this mortal...
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Answer me. Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace.
And they put Robin to sleep. That's not great. Oh, Robin died.
My second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
0 points.
Sing together! Step up, let's see ya! It ain't over.
Serenity is before me.
I'm asking questions. Test. Disorderly noise. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. All wishes are mediocre. All things are part of the melody.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
I can't thank you enough.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Answer me. 0 points.
It's of no consequence.
Into a dream.
Step up, let's see ya.
Your answers?
I've heard the call.
In this mortal...
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
I'm asking questions. A test.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourself!
That's all you got?
How's this taste?
I can't thank you enough.
Mediocre. All wishes in heart compass. Noise is fading. Disorderly noise.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. Mediocre.
It's of no consequence.
In this mortal...
Watch over you
I
and
don't
guide
know
you
what
on your
jokes
path.
to make anymore.
Enjoy eternal peace.
In the mood for another beating?
0 points.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourself!
Disorderly noise.
It ain't over.
On the defense. A test. Disorderly noise. Please. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Disorderly noise.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Answer me. Disorderly noise.
It's of no consequence.
Mediocre. Your answers?
Torment and doubt, farewell.
In this mortal...
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's of no consequence.
All wishes in heart. Noise is fading.
My vow is broken.
Sink into a dream.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourself!
Disorderly noise.
The compass.
Sing together. I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Step up, let's see ya.
0 points. Mediocre.
The compass.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Disorderly noise.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself!
0 points. Disorderly noise. All things are part of the melody. Test. Noisy. Enjoy eternal peace. Disorderly noise. Answer me. 0 points.
Okay, we're on phase 2.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me?
If I can
Okay,
do it
Gallagher's dead.
again, with wisdom comes protection. Mediocre.
And Richard's dead too.
Flesh.
Alright, I'm switching it to casual mode. I'm a baby. Streamer's a coward. We're putting it on casual.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
Wow. They dropped it all the way to level 75. That's how little faith they had on me. I mean, they were right to have so little faith.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. Noisy. Test disorderly noise.
Casual mode, maybe when you're scared. No, it'll let me do it in less than... I don't even want to know how long I've been trying to win this fight.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
I'm asking
Sixth
questions.
attempt to beat this boss fight, I guess.
Step up, let's see ya. 0 points. Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourself! Disorderly noise.
Tonight, the stars echo.
Got the defense. Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Heard the call.
Noise.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
I died on attempt 5. I put the game on casual mode now.
Do not fade away. Forward. To the stars.
I'm a little baby.
It's of no
Noise is fading. You fool. I'm asking questions. Test.
I'm only a little disappointed in myself.
Noisy. 0 points.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Step up, let's see ya. Disorderly noise.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Robin died first. And then everyone just started tumbling down, one after another.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself. Disorderly noise.
Oh, great, they put Robin to sleep again.
Your answers? Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
I don't feel bad about putting it on casual
Seek and
mode
you
because
shall
that means I
receive.
get to actually get back to playing the story.
Serenity is before me.
Test. Disorderly noise. Mediocre. Disorderly noise.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Answer me.
Rachel looks so cool with the halo.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me?
No, they forget Robin. How could she be blamed for something like that? It's not her fault she died. Robin can't be blamed for dying. Gallagher, on the other hand, how dare he? To be fair, Gallagher doesn't actually exist. He's a history fictionologist. Why would he let his character
Serenity is
die?
before me.
That's his fault.
This mortal.
Watch over you.
Robin's real.
Guide
He
you
can't
on
be
your
blamed
path.
for dying.
Answer me. Disorderly noise. With wisdom comes protection. Test. mood for another beating? This old nice noise, friends. Indulge yourselves!
Gallagher's 100% right. There is severe favoritism going on.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Sunday would never blame his dear sweet sister for something like dying. Gallagher, on the other hand, how dare he?
Disorderly noise. To doubt farewell.
Test. 0 points. Gods awaken!
May song bring us victory.
Robin. Robin, sweetheart, please.
Stars echo.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Alright, Gallagher, you're gonna need to heal Sunday this round.
And falsehood.
Serenity is before me.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
I can't thank you enough.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I like to imagine Ratio quite literally is just sick of them all. I feel like in this team, Ratio would get so annoyed so quickly. It would be fine for about 5 minutes, and then any of them would open their mouth, and Ratio would just want to go home. Ratio misses Aventurine. Sorry, Ratio, I can't pull for Aventurine. I needed Sunday.
To doubt farewell.
Test disorderly noise.
And all together.
With wisdom comes protection.
Okay,
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Ratio misses his husband, and Gallagher's sick of being blamed for dying. Robin and Sunday are just having a good time.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Answer me. 0 points.
This might be my favorite team I've ever played, just like in terms of like imagining them actually interacting. Oh my god, Gallagher, how... Jesus Christ, Gallagher, get your shit together.
0 points.
It's okay. It's okay.
Life's like a my friends. Indulge yourselves! Disorderly noise.
Sunday and Robin are just happy they're finally able to be reunited. They're just having fun.
Disorderly noise.
To doubt farewell.
Answer me. 0 points.
Night. So stars echo.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. Noisy. Your answers? Test disorderly noise.
I'll overcome the thorns.
We're so close. Oh, we did it. 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 So sweet. I love them. Oh,
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Aww. Now get on the train. That's where you belong. Go on the train that repeatedly ran you over.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Welt is immediately back in dad mode.
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
Aww.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
I mean, we all knew that. I hadn't particularly considered Welt and Sunday as like a duo, or like I've kind of largely accepted Sunday would join the Express for a while now. I've always been a fan of both Stellaron Hunter and Astral Express theory. But but I have accepted that he will probably join the Express for a while now. But I'd always been considering how he would interact with March, specifically, and Himeko, because I thought both of those could be really fun. I hadn't particularly considered how he'd interact with Welt, and I'm really liking how they're interacting. It's really fun to me.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
I don't abscond Gopher Wood from guilt. For fuck's sake, I will. If we let Gopher Wood get forgiveness, I'm gonna be so upset.
Don't worry. The Oak family was
Okay,
indeed
thank
behind
you.
seizing the
Thank
Stellaron
you.
and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival. And you've already defeated them.
Thank you.
Mr. Gopher Wood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made.
Let's not try to excuse Gopher Wood. He was an ass.
My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved.
Montour system. All these words vaguely resonate with me.
Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One.
I want to go there.
In the worst case scenario, if Sheepei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up?
Huh. I wonder if... So obviously the Aeons lack some form of understanding of like deeper human like emotions and concepts, right? Like they're very rigid to their path. I wonder if in their quest for harmony, Sheepei did turn a blind eye to allow what they would consider harmony to continue.
Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
That makes sense. Sheepei does have three faces. It would make sense that they have one that is a kinder form of harmony, a gently leading you to the harmony side, and one that is more like, we're gonna do harmony and you're not gonna say no to it type of side.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance.
Feathers are just
With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have.
Mm-hmm.
If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
No, Sunday, you don't have to be in opposition. Welt, please.
Don't sell yourself short. we're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
I don't know why. That line just completely broke me. Oh my god. Dude, Welt, please adopt Sunday. Please be the father to him that Gopher Wood never was. Oh my god. Oh, he looks like he's gonna cry.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior.
Oh, that hurt me. That both hurt me and made me so happy.
Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider.
Yeah, that does seem like probably his plan.
While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Oh, okay, this is incredible. I love this. Oh, don't leave us on the cliffhanger. We all know how this is gonna end. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that made me...
So this is why I brought him here.
Oh, we're back on the train and we got Sunday.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
But it didn't stop you. But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone's willing to join us on our journey, the Express will become open to them. This quest is incredible. I love this quest so much. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decisions, Lumen, I want to hear what you think. I want to hear everyone's opinions. I don't have anything to say. We're collecting found family members like Pokemon. I love that. I hope the Express will slowly keep getting more members as we like rebuild the will of Trailblaze to an extent. And like whatever the real reveal of us being connected to Akavili is, that would be incredible for me. Me? In this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
I'm so scared of messing this up, so I'm gonna be really nice to him. We do have to adopt them all. You're a noble person. You always want to be in control. You've disappointed many people. You're a noble person. Potentially hot take. I completely agree with Sunday's goals. I completely agree with building a paradise and protecting those who, to an extent, can't protect themselves. I completely agree with that. I agree that he did go about it in a slightly wrong way, but that is mostly due to the amount of trauma and manipulation Gopher Wood inflicted on him. You're a noble person. You're a noble person. I can't deny that you always have compassion in your heart, even though we may view things differently. I agree with what you stand for. Have some hope in humanity. You have unrealistic ideals. I agree with what you stand for. I believe there is a better way to achieve your ideals. 7 rest days may just be a metaphor, but I look forward to the day when it comes true. We can be friends. Your word, the adversary. I don't agree with Mr. Yang. We can be friends. Nothing is for certain anyway. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today. You can join the Express crew. Finally, I won't be the newbie. Maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. I'll have my eyes on you at all times. I won't accept this no matter what's said. He can join the Express crew. Welcome aboard the Astral Express. I second that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
We nerfed Sunday.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell.
No, you're stuck here forever. You're family now, buddy. You're not escaping. You can't escape the family.
Until then,
Not
rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
not the family, like the family from Penacony, but you're part of the Express family now. You've been adopted. You can't fight it. Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop, too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got a response. Maybe there's a problem with the interstellar network? It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Annihilation Legion wouldn't stand a chance. Sunday gets adopted into the Astral Express, and it's just the best day ever for everyone. I don't care what you say. This is the best situation. For all we know, Madame Herter could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there.
Oh wow, they're packing up the space station? Huh. What if...
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice.
Oh, we got the army of puppets.
You must also understand, for a genius,
it's the best party ever.
The importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves.
Oh, wow.
So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence.
Oh my god,
I ask you this. What is divinity?
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, we unlocked Tinyan. Oh my god. So Herta just directly talked to Nos. There's an achievement for defeating the Great Septimith with Sunday. That's incredible. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. So Herta just spoke to Nos and asked what divinity is. We've been under the wow. Okay. Wow. I can't even think. Hold on. We've been under the like idea that Runmei was the member of the Genius Society that was most interested in divinity and how to achieve it, because Runmei wants to become an Aeon. Is this the true purpose of the simulated universe? Is that Herta and Runmei and potentially Squellium and Stefan all want to ascend to some form of divinity? Holy shit, that's incredible. All I could think during that the sparkles and the Herta puppet flying up was Herta was having a magical girl transformation, and I think I'm correct. That's incredible. One thing I really love about Honkai Star Rail is that they're not afraid to set up overarching plot threads. Like, in Genshin, a lot of things get wrapped up by the end of their nation. Like, in Fontaine, there wasn't really anything that carries on into the future aside from the Abyss stuff and the Fatui stuff. There's not, like, any other further plot threads. Like, the end goal of the ending of Honkai Star Rail is us fighting against Nanook. But there is also other endings we have to reach along the way. And we have the stuff with the Xianzhou. We now have the stuff with the Harmony and Shipe. And there's also now the space station stuff and Herda. That's really exciting. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. We're at 50 pity. Light cone, please. No. That was incredible. Oh, he doesn't have a ticket. Oh, he's gonna get a ticket during Amphorius, I'm sure of it. Oh my god, that was incredible. That quest was so amazing. I can only imagine Amphorius is gonna be even better. The Traveler getting temporary lost in Honkai does count as that's an overarching plotline I have set up, but it doesn't count for the actual lore. That was incredible. Oh, I love this game. They're so good at writing characters and setting them up to like continue on. It's incredible. It is only I say only. It is about 1:30 where I am. I'm not quite ready for bed yet. I am going to play a tiny bit of the home decor quest tonight. So you can claim a character. I have Misha E6. I have Jue E6. I'm gonna pick Misha or Jue so I can get another pull. And then we are just gonna play a little bit of Cosmic Home Decor tonight before I go to bed. I'm not quite ready for bed yet. Every time I come here, I can't help but marvel at just how spacious this car is. It also feels wider than the other cars. How is that even physically possible?
Welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink?
About an hour difference then between where we are.
Time.
I would love to commence party time. I love that. All right, good night. Thank you for hanging out with me throughout all this. It was really fun. Your added commentary. That was awesome. Party time.
It's party time.
Good night. Get some good rest.
Oh, you're the only Nameless here. We can't start a party with this brings to mind a joke. Someone asked the Nameless, "How many names are on your guest list?" The Nameless shrugged and said, "None. They were all nameless." I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here. This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came
Void
along
Archive
thinking
mentioned.
they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my
It's
previous
been a really
master
fun
made
night.
the decision to rename it the party car.
This is awesome. I love streaming my playthroughs of these quests. They're so fun. It's been a fun night. Thank you for hanging out. Void Archive mentioned. God, I love Void Archives. They directly name him. Wow. Till my previous master. Huh.
I'm merely a drinksmith robot who has been doing his best to provide impeccable service to the Nameless for several Amber eras. Should I introduce myself again? I am an antique robot drinksmith. My previous master repaired me. I now work in the party car, mixing drinks for passengers. I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for
With that thought in mind, I actually do think I should probably head to bed too. Oh my god, Sunday, wait, Sunday's over here. Oh my god, baby.
I hope we will walk the same path next time.
I just wanted to chat with you, Sunny. Life on the Express. Please ask away, but I might not have a lot to share since I've only recently came aboard. About the companions on the Express. I'm trying to connect with everyone using my new identity, but I might need some time to do my personality. Mr. Gang showed me the captivating ways of the Trailblaze during our travels. Truth be told, you've all been great teachers. The conductor taught me about the history of the Miss Dunhung showed me the extensive knowledge stored on the databank, and even from Miss March 7th, I've learned a lot about your book. It was a gift I received, and it arrived blank. Did you mistake it for some type of classic text or something? It's not entirely accurate, though I wrote some pages myself. In a way, it symbolizes a chapter in my life. What have you been up to lately? Most of the time I've been reflecting in solitude while waiting for our departure. I wanted to contribute, but I wasn't sure how. The conductor just told me to wait patiently. Yet, as I look at the spacious car, I feel a strong urge to organize it that likely stems from boredom. About Sunday. My past isn't worth mentioning, but may I ask what piqued your curiosity? About the family. The planet of festivities is certainly well known among the family's many territories, but it's merely a hotel at best. Perhaps we'll visit more domains of the Harmony someday. I'll make sure to excuse myself to avoid any complications. There is but one place that lingers on my thoughts, though. About the IPC. The shadow of Lady Bonajeg still looms over me. She shared some intriguing words with me before she left. She said that if I cannot find the answers I seek among the stars, the Strategic Investment Department will be the last refuge for the lost. Perhaps one day someone will find me and ask me to pay the price of freedom. I'm ready for that. I will certainly not be a burden to any of you. No, Sunday, you're not a burden. About Robin. You may find this confusing, but among my worries, she's not one of them. She can take care of herself. I should have admitted that long ago. All I wanted is to lead the way for her. It's not about sibling rivalry. There are unknown hardships ahead, and I wish to face them first. About your outfit. I'm a fugitive, after all. I shouldn't draw attention. I changed out of the family head's outfit the moment I gained my freedom. Even though I was about to start my penance, I wanted to keep it for some sentimental value, but I lost it in Pentagony. Perhaps it's some sort of sign. About the destination. It's funny that I never imagined I would be traveling with the Nameless one day. Are you planning on joining the trailblazing journey? You mean I will disembark when we reach the destination? Absolutely. I want to explore more of the world for the sake of my aesthetic journey. Even without the power of the Order, I will do the utmost to lend a hand if need. Any destination you're interested in? I do have a few ideas in mind, but as a mere hitchhiker, it's not really my place to weigh in. Creating a paradise remains my lifelong ambition. When I obtained permission and access to the database, I came across many references to the concept throughout the universe. They go by different names: Kingdom of Heaven, Pure Land, Blissful Realm. Hopefully I can visit these places to see if they truly live up to their names. About the internal coronation. Are you concerned that I won't be able to escape its wrath, no matter where I go? Rest assured, if that was truly possible, I wouldn't have made the request to board the Express. The family may wish to eliminate me, but as long as I'm not rallying a sizable army, they won't go as far all to involve the internal Centurion. Since its inception, it was never meant to be used against a single person. That is all for now. My best regards, as always. Aww. I'm so happy he's here. Though that being said, I'm going to end stream for tonight as well. I wanted to play Cosmic Home Decor on stream, but I'm actually so sleepy. Apparently, those last minutes of me saying I'm not tired was adrenaline. I'm now very sleepy. Before we go off, I do just want to quick look at the new stickers and see Sundays. Oh. He doesn't have ones in here. Okay, that's fine. All right. I am going to go to sleep now. I am actually kind of sleepy. Oh, I love Sunday. I hope he stands here permanently so I can always be next to him. I'm so happy he's finally here. Even if he took everything from me for pulling for him. Good night, everyone. I'm very sleepy now. Good night.